Welcome back, generals, to another Let's Fix Generals 0 hour to make the best game ever. Good. What do we do now? Probably look at the reviews once more, but right now there's so many reviews I can't keep up. Okay, let's take a look at this here again. Okay, you fixed the indentation, that's good. Okay. Okay, let's run this. This is weapon store. Weapon store. Then let me do a perf. Weapon store. Optimize with hash map lookup. Hash map lookup. Okay, this is performance minor gen ZH. Okay, let's take a look at this one more time. So weapon.h looks good. Type def, blah, blah, blah. Weapon template map. Okay, cool. Considerator find. IT is not end. IT is second. Yep. That looks good. Here it will add this thing. Yeah. WT. Okay. Looks good. I like it. Simple. Easy peasy. Yeah. Looks all correct. Looks correct. Okay. So this one is ready. What do we have here? Wow, I look out of the window and I see a full moon. Wow. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, almost full moon. It's not completely dark yet. It's still kind of blue outside, and the moon looks pretty good. Very professional moon. Almost full moon. Okay, so this change we close. I don't care. What else do we have here? Oof. Fast finding parallelization, vertical system. Toxin tractor expensive. Object count limitation. Devirtualization, what? Clogging wrong here. Looks like an AI generated report. uh, Main thread, game logic, tick, submit jobs, wait for completion. Wow. Well, I mean, it's probably easier said than done. Because as soon as your game client is fine to parallelize multi-threading, but game logic is very dangerous because when you change the order of how things happen, you can change the way the game works. So, yeah. I think it's too early to think about this. Frame allocator. Ugh. Well. Wow. To me, this looks like AI generated suggestions on how to optimize things on a higher level. But the problem is, I think we first need to get a good understanding of how the system works and what exactly is slow in these systems. Like actually create performance captures and look at the cost of each of these systems, right? And also before starting multi-threading, I think we should really optimize the single threading performance first. Try to like identify things that are wasteful, that can be made cheaper, and this way we can already optimize things before we even think about multi-threading. Because multi-threading, it always carries the risk of breaking things. Like it adds a significant amount of complexity where you need to think about protecting data reads and writes from multiple threads. Like the data needs to be synchronized. Whereas if you have a single thread, like you can't have different systems like cause race conditions. Different threads cause race conditions, right? So inherently single-threaded applications are much safer than multi-threaded ones. And so since nothing is designed, well, not much is designed for multi-threading in mind, like there's probably a million pitfalls in this code. And I'm not convinced that starting with multi-threading right off the bat is the best approach. It even says here generated with Claude code. Yeah. This generation is, I don't know, not particularly useful, I would say. Yeah, profiling infrastructure. Yeah, exactly. Frame time breakdown. Yeah, that's correct. Well, cache miss radar, you can't profile this. Well, can you? Cache miss? Can you? Cache miss? I don't know if Windows provides information on this, cache miss. As far as I'm aware, you don't get any the CPU doesn't provide any metrics for this cache miss. You just see that data reads or writes are expensive, and that's it. Yeah. And this is, I think this is useless because there's not much threading going on. So it's mostly about this, like understanding what's slow in the systems. Yeah. Plus, this should not be in the top right, but somewhere hidden away, there's a cofile. These things. This is standard. Claude looks for claude.md in the project root. Ugh. Well, that's rude. Why would it do that? Good. Then optimize weapon store, find weapon template private. Find weapon template private. Template private. Okay, we can merge this guy. Nice email. Okay, and this is merged. Do we have anything else that is currently approved? Yeah. This one here. Okay. Good. Let me look at author Baptista minus draft false. Okay, this one here. I still need to merge that. Cleaned up. Okay. I made a script that checked each of the files that we added. CP's macros includes too, recursively going through the includes to see if they indirectly have a caching the results, then remove it from files where it was redundant. It was about half. Then I tried seeing if any files are commonly included in the remaining ones. Like maybe we can add CPP macros to another commonly imported one. I didn't find anything great though. Maybe the ones in debug group could be debug.8, one of them. This change still needs work. If you have trouble figuring out the includes, then I can take care of it. If you cannot reduce amount of includes, and I can take care of it. Yeah, it shouldn't be so difficult. Just put it into a higher level header. That should solve it. Okay. Or put it in put it somewhere in CMake so that the whole project sees it. There must be some way to do this. Like this looks crazy here. Adding all these new includes. It's madness. Good. Fix lobby game sorting. Okay, what is this? Is mismatch 1, G2. Is mismatch, is not mismatch. G1. Good. What? Sort CSC mismatches to the bottom. Fix lobby game sorting to properly sort CSC meshes to the bottom. Oh. Sort CSC matches to the bottom. Huh? G2 good was checking G1 instead of G2. Backed sorting. Addresses. Copy paste error. G2 good was checking G1. Okay. Confusing variable names. G1, G2 good were true and CSCs were bad, not good. Wrong return value. Return G1 good instead of G2 good. Sorting mismatches to top. Return G1 good. G1 game staging room is not XECSC. G2 4. Sort bodies. Unknown letter. Unknown letter. Full games to the bottom. Unknown letter. Sort full games to the bottom. Perhaps this is meant to be Are you sure this is all correct now? expected it to be. I would have expected. So if this and that. Yeah, so G1 good, XECSC matches this one, NECSC matches that, and then XOR these guys, and if it is 1, which means that there is a mismatch, then we return this, yeah. Then this is this a bug fix? Probably. Bug. Minor. GUI. Okay. Helper move his sign from reference. CD vector move or swap. Set goal path. Okay, cool. Copy coordinates to local vector. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay, so move for swap. State machine. Okay. Okay, so I think this is looking good. There's no cons casting. It avoids some copies. Copy coordinates to a local vector. I think this comment can be removed here. Comment can be removed multiple times. It's pretty clear if this takes a non-const and this one is const, then yeah, we need to create a copy. The compiler would complain otherwise. There's no need for a comment to explain this. The compiler would already tell us if we try to violate whatever this said. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this looks correct now. No const cast, that's good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, let's remove. Move or swap. Can you add this? Can you move this into STL namespace to make clear that this is a STL-like. This is a STL-like helper function. Or let's say std-like. Let's just move this. Okay. But yeah, in the future, this will be removed. Maybe also add a. Can also add another sentence here that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's this file is just temporary. It's not meant to stay forever here. Looks good in principle. 2 more suggestions. Okay, cool. Oof. What's the time? 35. Maybe look at this here again. This one has been dragging for quite a while already as well. Was this inverse meant to be transposed, or does it really want to do the inverse here on a matrix that is in dx coordinates? I'm unsure. The old code cast a column major matrix to D3D matrix without conversion, then inverted for orthogonal view matrices. Inverse equals transpose. In the time commit, they still use matrix inverse after removing the cast, so maybe inverse is intended. I'm going to test both. I just played a skirmish with split and it seems normal to me. I imagine it would be very obvious if matrix mass was inverted. I suppose I could run 2 clients and set a breakpoint and see if any values differ. Update. I spent today testing debugging this. I think it's ready now. On main, matrix have the same memory layout, both row major. The unsafe cast is a direct memory copy with no transpose, which worked because both types share the same memory layout. Yeah, main branch, matrix direct copy, matrix same bytes direct copy, matrix fixed branch, matrix transpose, matrix transpose, matrix. Today's testing, I noticed that the ship cannon fire animations were glitching in the shell map. The issue was that while projection is directly sent to DirectX, and then we get it from DirectX transposed, render state world and render state view are cached as matrix, only transposed when we send them to DirectX, but we can get them from the cache as matrix too. The bug was that I was transposing world and view, but they're already in the right format. Once I removed the extra transpose, the cannon fire animations were back. I added debug lines and verified that the math now comes out the same on main and the branch. In the previous commit, the math was sometimes off because of the extra transpose. Also, this branch uses matrix inverse in water. This seems to be consistent with both main and time change. I tested changing them to matrix transpose during debugging, and water rendering still look correct, but I haven't committed those changes. Google says that for orthogonal matrices, rotation only, inverse is transpose. So if the view matrix is orthogonal to those points, transpose would be correct and more efficient. It's correct as it is and matches the original, so I left it this way. Okay, I found that I needed to update a bunch of other callers with my approach from before, and was making the diff bigger. So instead of storing matrix in render state struct, in converting it every use site, we now store DirectX matrix directly. This is more like how it was in Thime version 2. Test it again, it looks good. Okay, so his descriptions look good to me. Yeah, you're getting rid of useless transposes, sounds good to me. Unsafe. So this is stability minor effector. Reference change. Yeah, so if this is the reference change, then we should probably go through all of these things and take a look at how it looks in the game. Not have Matrix4 mistaken for D3D Matrix. They are not the same thing. Get TX8 transform. Okay, let me get this branch here from him. Fix Matrix4. Fix Matrix4. Baptista. Oh boy. Let's fetch and prune all remotes. Okay. Then we can delete this one here. And this one. And then we can also... So, boy, it's a million branches. Maybe he never deletes branches. Fix Matrix4. Fix Matrix there. This one. Let's grab it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Is this the latest? Hopefully. Let me delete this one here. What is this here? I think this one was also already merged. Lowercase file extensions. What the hell is this? I think this one was also already merged. I'll delete that. Packed structs. This was merged. Yeah. Factor str chr. I think this was. I think he's not deleting all branches, so it just keeps accumulating. I think this one was also already merged. Delete that shit. This one was not merged. This one was merged. Build. Clank tidy redundant inline. This was merged. Okay. So, good. Then let's take a look at this guy. I will use this reference change from the time project to see how it compares against that set. So here we have get DX8 transform. Get DX8 transform. Oof. Matrix inverse. Oof. Get DX8 transform. Current view. Build matrix. Matrix inverse. DX8 transform. get dx8 transform. Okay, the question I have now, is there any ever a case where it gets this transform here, and then afterwards, what the hell? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Text transfer. Text transfer. Huh? What? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Build matrix 4. Okay, so the first question I have here is, oh boy. Okay, so here it is taking a D3D DirectX matrix. Here as well. Thank God. Here as well. Here as well. Okay, here we have a... Okay, so this I don't understand. Why do we go through the trouble of getting a Matrix4x4 when we convert it to a DirectX matrix here anyway? It doesn't make any sense. Why would we do that? Because essentially it builds a matrix 4 here, and then out of the matrix 4 it then builds a DirectX matrix. It doesn't make any sense. So I think what we should do here is we should... How was this code originally written? Do we know? Shader manager. Let me go to shader manager. Here. Shader manager line 3694. 3694. 3. Oh boy. 3. Oh boy. 3694. Here we go. Okay, so originally it Ah, shit, we need to remove this div here. Let's try again. Three, 6, 9. There we go. Good. Well, it still shows div up here. Well, okay, so D3 current view. Okay, so it would just cast it here. So why don't we just do current view and we just change this to this, and then we remove this, and then here we pass this. Boom, done. Same here. Current view, make it a matrix. There we go. Matrix. Current view. There we go. Okay, what do we have here? Same bullshit. Current view. Make it a matrix. And then remove this bullshit. Let's move this here. Can move this here. Okay. Then here we also do the same. Matrix, current view, delete, current view. Boom. Next. Here, blah, matrix, blah, current view. Good, current view. There we go. Next. Matrix here. Remove this. Good. Next. Matrix. Put that here. Remove this. Current view. Boom. Done. Next. Remove this shit. Matrix here. Boom. 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 Next. Invert, blah, 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 blah. Okay, next. Blah, blah, blah. Next. Current view. Okay, next. No, hold on. Here. Current view. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Next. Matrix. Current view. Here, put this there. Boom, boom. Next. Matrix. Put this here. Boom, boom. All right, good. Next. And then we also move this down here. Current view, there we go. Matrix, there we go. And remove this shit, and that is done. Good. And then terrain text. This one is compiled out, obsolete, it says. Let's do it anyway. Matrix here, current view. There we go. Next. Matrix. There we go. Remove this. Current view. Good. That should do. And then let's see if we missed anything. So this one already takes matrix. DirectX matrix. Yes. Matrix here. Yep. Yep. This one takes also DirectX matrix. This as well, and this as well. Okay. And this one does as well. Here we can move this here. Like this. Okay, cool. Then this should compile. Let's stop debugging here. Let's compile this shit. And so this one, then this one will be simplify or remove remove wasted transpose from Matrix4x4 to D, or let's say from then to this to this. Okay, so that is useless transposes are gone. Okay, what else can we fix here? Transpose, blah blah, update noise. What is this here? Update noise, current view. Huh. That looks weird here. This looks wrong here. Because before it was using current view and now it's just using a text transform which does nothing. What is this? Huh? What? I don't understand. Why did he change that? What is this? Huh? Text transform. So before it took the current view here and now I don't understand. Update noise. Update current view with texture matrix. Ah, so he takes, so this is an out. Update noise, dest matrix. Okay, so it just writes in there. Okay, but what we can do now is we can remove this and we can do this and this like it did before. Looks like there's multiples of these. Text transform. I do wonder why. What? Update noise. Is it an in and out or not? Test matrix. Huh. It's just an out. Okay. Now the question I have here. Because of the inverse. I see. I see. Okay, but I would say we do what the original did. Current view, do that. 6. He did touch so many things that now it's hard to see what exactly he did here. Oh man, the curse of touching a change. So the problem I see here is that he touched things that didn't need touching, and now I would need to figure out what exactly he changed here by going through all these edits. How much did he touch in this change? 322 lines. Oh boy. Oh, he added like this. Oh my gosh. How about we create a clean change? Well, let me submit this anyway. So this is refactor reverts some of the changes. Okay. So I think what we should do is we should create a new branch and start clean, because it's not clear to me like what exactly changed. We would need to go through all the lines he touched. It's probably simpler to just do it from scratch. We take this, build with these. I don't know why this is there. Is this correct? Oh, this might actually be correct. No, this is a time macro. This does not belong into this. This does not belong into this project here. Okay, so Matrix4.h. Matrix4.h. So struct DirectX matrix, blah blah, type def struct, okay. Struct, okay. So converting. So here we add a super hackers, add info. Good, so we have this. Then we go to, what is this? Matrix4 CPP. Matrix4 CPP to the end. Okay, blah. Matrix4 CPP include. I don't know why they includes. Let's move it here at the end. Okay. Multiply Matrix4. Okay. How did we call this in this change here? Matrix4 2 D3D matrix. Yeah. Build. I don't know. Matrix4. Matrix. Let's call this Matrix4x4. Okay. Okay, so this looks correct. And then here we do also two. Okay. It's complaining about what? Incomplete type. Okay. So that's because of this here, yeah. Let's add that to the top here. Insert. Okay. No, it's still complaining. Incomplete type. So D3D matrix is known, but D3DX matrix is not. D3D matrix. D3D matrix. And we use that. D matrix. D3DX matrix. What is D3DX matrix? Oh. Ah. Okay, it's like another matrix on top there. Okay. D3D matrix. So, do we need the DX matrix? Okay, I would say we make a DX matrix here and then a 3D matrix. Then here we do a D3D matrix. Yeah, I think we can do that. Then here we do oof, why is there a cast here? What is this? Huh? Yeah, this cast is wild here. There we go. Cast is gone. Then this takes this and this. Well, we have a type def here. I think we can remove this type def. We don't need that. This matrix here. Struct. Type def struct. Type def. Matrix. Smart. Then this one we do this. So to me it looks like we don't need this. Yeah. This one is complaining. Return. Matrix. Matrix. Okay, so this one we make a copy. This one DX. D3DX matrix. And then 2D3D. Incomplete type. Okay, so how do we get the type? Math.h, right? No. Cannot open source file. Oh. DX8 math. Okay. DX8 math. There we go. Cannot overload functions distinguished by return type. Right. This one is meant to be called that. There we go. Okay, I think this is correct. To matrix. Hold on, there's the name is wrong. There we go. Good. Let me say extern. Okay. Is that good? Then I think we can remove this. Then we can move this here. Let's put it back here. That's probably better. Okay, that looks good. So we have this one. This one. Okay. Okay. Good. This looks fine. And then we do what do we do next? What do we do next? Let's see. We have some spam message here. Okay. So, projection matrix. What is this? Projection matrix. 4x4 matrix. So here we changed this. Projection matrix. DX8 transforms. Matrix transpose. So this can be this. Yeah. Static. Okay, and then here we can do a matrix. D3D matrix. TMP. Okay. Then here we do projection matrix. This matrix. We say to D3D matrix. Matrix transpose. There we go. And then TMP 2, 3. This one is complaining here. Why? Oh, it doesn't have an operator. Okay. Well, that sucks. So this one we can remove now. No operator. I think we need to So it needs to be a dx. I think it needs to be an X matrix. Maybe. No. Dx matrix. Oh, it doesn't have bracket operator. Huh. Well, that sucks. Huh. How do we interact with this guy? Casting operators float. Aha. Expression must have pointer to object type, but it has type float. What? Pointer to object type. Yeah, so text float. I think we would have to do it like this. Maybe. No. No operator matches these operands. Float. Invalid type conversion. How do we do this? That sucks. D3DMATRIX matrix. It doesn't have a bracket operator, but it has this here, casting operator. Expression must have pointer to object type, but it has type float. How's this done in Thime? Projection matrix. M.M. Aha. .M. Aha. Oh, it still doesn't work. .M. Well, almost. Float M. Okay, looks like we are close here, but D3D matrix M. Oh boy. Okay, why is it complaining? No operator matches these operands. What is it here? D3D matrix. Okay, let's make a D3D matrix again. D3D matrix. Okay, it's still complaining. Float M. Okay, why was it not complaining here then? TMPM. TMPM. Float D3D matrix M44. No operator. Projection matrix. Okay, I have the impression that IntelliSense is not updating in here. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's search for all of these occurrences. DX8 transforms. M. Oof. DX8 transform. Okay, that's weird. Set DX8 transform. Set DX8 transform. Ugh. What is this doing? Oh my gosh. So I wonder. Get transform. Set transform. Get transform. Yeah. Set transform. Set dx8 transform. Right. Right. Okay. So what I think we should do, we should remove these guys here entirely. And then we add set dx8 transform, and here we do a D3D matrix. Yeah. Then here oh shit. This one is meant to be a get. There we go. Okay. Okay, then dx8 wrapper. Here we do this. And then here we do this. And then here we do that. Okay. And then we remove all of this bullshit here. And then here we do get transform. There we go. Simple. And then here we do set transform. By the way, why do we, are these already public or not? Oh no, this is, okay, that's fine. dx8 call set transform, there we go. Transform matrix. Set transform. Okay, cool. Then this should be okay. What about all this assert shit here? Oof. Looks like we need to preserve all this. F0 transforms. Oh boy. Okay, then here we do also D3D matrix. Yeah, there we go. Then here we do M. No. Snapshot. M.M. Oh boy. No. Ugh. Okay, I don't know why this is complaining here. I shouldn't. Transform. Looks like it's still outdated too. Okay, it should work, I think. Good, what else do we have? Okay, so this bullshit is removed, okay. Okay, then we also remove this. Yeah, then here we do D3D matrix, projection matrix to D3D matrix, What is this here? M transpose. Set transform. World. Render state struct. Render state. World. Make identity. Set world identity. Make identity. I see. So to me it looks like that these guys here also want to be D3D matrix. Okay, and then here we do 2 D3D matrix. Okay, there we go. And then we do the same here with Matrix3D. Okay, this is M2. It creates a copy of it. Why M2 Matrix3D, is this the same as... Does it have the same layout as the other one? Man, I can't jump to Matrix4x4. Sorry. M2 is M2 transpose. Matrix, D3D matrix. Okay, so yeah, so here we do D3D matrix M2 equals 2D3D matrix Let's call it DXM. And then here we pass DXM. It looks like we don't have a function for this, so let's go back to oh boy, Matrix4 or Matrix3D. Did it have one here? Matrix3D? Nope. Matrix3D. Maybe we should have the same here. To Matrix4x4. Then let's take this here and put this also here. I'm converting Matrix3D. Vice versa, always use conversion function. Matrix3D. Okay, Matrix3D. Okay. And then we do the same bullshit here. We take this guy. We take these guys, Matrix3D. Then we put this here. Oh, that's a header. That's not a good idea. Let's go to the CPP. Mass is already in there. Then we take these guys here. To Matrix, D3D Matrix, D3D Matrix. Then we go down here and then we put that in there. Okay. And then, so we have Matrix3D. Okay. Matrix3D. Matrix3D, yeah. Okay. Okay, I think that works. Then let's go back to this. So to Matrix, so now I can also get the Matrix3D into the D3D Matrix, okay. Then we do the same here, to Matrix, and then we can remove this guy here, the middleman. Okay, cool. That works. Then let's see what we have here. Make identity. Okay, that doesn't work. D3D Matrix set word identity. Ooh, DX8 wrapper. Set word identity. Here. We use this here. We have that already figured out. There we go. No, that doesn't work. Matrix identity is undefined. Why? What header does this need? Math. 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 view identity. Maybe, maybe it needs to go into the CPP then. Yeah. Set transform. Set world identity. Set world identity. Set world identity. Okay, I'm trying to find. That's in the CPP. Then let's move it in here. Argument type is incompatible with D3DX matrix. Oof. Can we do D3D matrix identity? No. World, render state, worlds. Oh boy. World make identity. Okay, so it looks like that these need to be X's, X matrices. Then let's go in here and make them X. Yeah, let's hope that this doesn't complain then. Okay. Make identity. Okay, there we go. And then we also do this here. View. There we go. Okay, cool. What do we have here? Oh boy. .m set 000. Clear the matrix shadows too. Transforms. X8 transforms. X8 transforms. Expression must have a class type. Oh. Right. .m. Why don't we just mem set the whole thing to 0? Memset dx transforms 0 size size of this, yeah, size of that should do. There we go. Okay, what else do we have? Transpose, word transpose, mrunner word transpose, word, so this we do to matrix 4x4 word. Okay, then here we have another reinterpret casts, mat, oh boy, get transform, oh boy, get transform, okay, transform, okay, transform default, it would be great if we could move this down here. So let's do that. So we put this guy here, mat, dxm, and then this one is dxm. There we go. Transform. And then here we have M is to matrix 4x4 dxm. Good. So far so good. Get transform. Do we have another one of these? Get transform. Okay. Okay, let's see. Set transform. So what? Oh boy. Set transform M D3D matrix DXM to Matrix4x4 M. There we go. DXM, and then we pass this here. This is wrong. To D3D matrix. There we go. Okay. Get transform. It looks like we don't need this here. It's the last. I didn't know that. That also works. Good. This looks great. Good. I expect that we now will get a bunch of compiler errors somewhere because we removed a bunch of functions here. These guys here. Let's compile and let's see what we get so far. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I do this now, if I remake this change, I think it would be faster than if I review this now. The open review, because the open review, it will take 2 months until it's finalized, roundabout. I don't know, because there will be always something that is missing, and I don't know, if I just spend a couple hours now, probably can get it done into a reasonable change. Good. We have some bunch of errors here. X1. Okay, so we have a bunch of errors. Unknown overrides. What? Oh, it doesn't know about long. Huh. Okay. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't know about long. Long Windows. Oh boy. Long primitive type Windows base TSD. Base TSD. Can we include that directly? Base TSD. Header. WinDev. Base TSD. Let's see what happens if we go to Matrix3D. Matrix3D. And we include just this file. Yeah. And the same here. Instead of windows.h. Let's see if that works. Nope. Nope. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's just try to figure out where this thing sits. W types. Oh boy. WinNT.h. Oof. WinNT. Int safe. WinNT.h. WinNT.h. Okay, let's try that. WinNT. Let's hope that works. Oh, it doesn't. Well, that sucks. No target architecture. Ha. Let's try WinDev. WinDev. Oh boy. Also doesn't work. Okay, well then Windows.h. Or maybe we have a Win.h, right? So maybe we include that. Win.h. Win.h. Yeah, and wwlib. Win.h. wwlib. Win.h. Maybe that would be more successful. Okay, that works. Okay, cannot convert from initializer list to matrix. Okay. Huh. Why not? Okay, looks like we need to create a... So this one is a constructor, I guess. So this one needs to be matrix m. Let's call it dxm. And then dxm dot this. Return dxm. Okay. Okay, I guess that will work. We need to do the same shit here. Okay, just copy paste it. Take this. I think we can remove these comments here. Okay. Okay, that will work. Let's see. Okay, more errors. Fantastic. Function already has a body. Oh yeah, it does. Well, in that case, we delete this one here. There we go. This one is also a duplicate. Yeah, why do we have two of these? That doesn't make sense. Same here. Oh, that doesn't make sense. M to matrix, dxm. There we go. Okay, what else do we have left? World uses undefined structs. Ugh. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we only made it D3DX because of the. Let me ask ChatGip. Is there a is there a DirectX 8 function to create an inverse for D3D matrix? Yeah, not inverse. Identity for this. No. X matrix. Binary compatible. You can safely cast or assign between them. Or just treat your matrix everywhere. This is the intended solution, DX8. Manual identity matrix. If you're avoiding D3DX, very common in engines, the canonical way is this. Okay, we can also do that. Yeah. Or well, we can't do this because that's doesn't work in C++ 98. Yeah. Then let's make this D3D matrix and matrix identity. Then here we'd simply do set world identity. We can do a mem set, everything's 0, and then set 4 ones. Zero. Why not 0f? 1, 2. That's a bit verbose. Maybe we do a let's create a void identity D3D matrix identity, and then in there? We simply do. We pass it a D3D matrix, DXM, and then in here, oh, that's incorrect. This was meant to go here. And then take this, and then we have DXM, one, then here's 1, 0. Let's put these one after another, put them behind here. Then put this like so. M0, 0, 1. Should probably do. We should probably do 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. And then 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, and all these threes. Okay. So then this is 1, 1, 1, 1, and this is 0 and 0. Okay, does this make sense? Matrix identity. So 0, 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3. Okay. Okay, I think this looks good to me. Let me double check with AI. Does this function look good? Yes, functionally this is correct and will produce a proper, nothing wrong with it. That said, there are a few DX8 error appropriate refinements worth mentioning. Your layout matches row major matrix. From a mass and ABI standpoint, this is 100% fine. Prefer named fields. This is extremely common and avoids any confusion about layout. Okay. Okay. Very common. Zero memory. Less error prone, frequently seen. I mean, I do like the compactness of this one, yeah. Memset, DXM, size of this, DXM. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Then I prefer to say, to write it like this. Yeah. Let's do it like this then. Okay. Okay. Good. Matrix identity. Let's put it into namespace detail. Say namespace wrapper. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if that compiles. Almost already defined. We still have some compile error somewhere here. Cannot convert argument. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Good. So we already did this before in the other change, so we have to do it again now. Matrix. So we put this guy here, and then this guy. There we go. Next. What the hell is this shit? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oof. Set transform. Okay, so what we do here is this. No. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a D3DX matrix. Ugh. Right. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Ugh. Oh boy. Inf, offset, scale. Okay, I think we can just okay. Current view. Okay. Next. Okay, then I move this here. Current view. Get transform. Current view. Inverse. Okay. Next. Oh boy. Current view. Okay. Then we remove that. Okay. Fair enough. Next. Oh boy. Oh, it's quite some delicate code here, isn't it? Matrix scaling. Blah blah. Current view. There we go. edit. Let's do that as well. Okay. Next. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Update noise. Okay. Current view. Okay. Update noise. Okay. Next. Okay, next. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, next. D3DMATRIX, current view. There we go. Remove this here. Okay. Remove this. Okay, next. Matrix, current view. Okay. Remove this and this. Declaration. Current view. Matrix, current view. Okay. So far, so good. Next. Okay. Current view. Yeah, there's more up here. Man, they really love their they really love the reinterpret cars, don't they? Yeah. Or the C cars, let's say. Okay. Okay. These with the X matrix. Oh shit, I pressed some button. Holy shit. Holy shit. I press some button and everything falls apart. My gosh. this here. Okay. Man. Okay. Okay, great. Something is missing up here. What is it? Here we have some bullshit left. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Something is still wrong here. What is it? Texels. Okay, never mind. Okay, down here we have some more shit. Let's see. Okay, current view. There we go. Current view. Blah. Blah, blah. And blah. Blah. Okay, that's great. There's more shit here. Current view. There we go. Okay, anything else? There's more, of course. This class there's quite a few of things in here that needed cleaning. Is there more? No, I think that's it. Let's see if we forgot any of these. So there's a cast here. There's more here. Okay, so we remove this. Oops. That and that. Some more. Some casts here. Okay, that's it. Let's search for... Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, cool. So this file should be in good shape. Then let's compile and see what is left here. Okay, still some errors here. Okay. Mad worlds. Right. Then here we remove this. Okay, let's see what's left. There's some more errors, yeah. Mad view, okay. Blah, blah. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, next, great. current view. Aha. Matrix, current view. Matrix inverse. Transform, current view. Let me check one more thing. So previously, get transform, matrix. It also okay. DXA transform, yeah. Matrix inverse. Test matrix inverse scale. Okay. Okay, so this is matrix. Let's take this down here. Current view. Okay. Mat view. Get trans. DXA transform. There we go. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. DXA transform. Matrix. Put this here. Current view. Current view. Okay. That's it. No, there's one more down here. There we go. Okay, let's search for reinterpret casts here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Aha. Current view. Okay, then this one we take here. Matrix current view. Remove this. Then inverse that, and clip matrix. Put down here. Okay, cool. Anything else? There's another one. Inverse, okay. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, that looks good. Let's see if that compiles now. Nope, there's still errors. Okay, let's see what it is. Public. Oh, I don't know what it is. One or multiple defined symbols found. Already defined. Do we need to make a recompile maybe? Let's do a rebuild. Just in case. I think this is slightly more performant and more in line with the structure of the original code. Let me see. Maybe structure of the original code, feed scalar, maybe 1 minus fade scalar. Is it correct? So this would be 0 times 2. So there's 2. 1 multiplication. Yeah, maybe. So here we have 2 multiplications and 2 minuses. Here we have 2 multiplications and 2 subtraction. So it's the same. Oh, am I missing something? 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks the same. I think this is slightly more for phone. Both are 2 subtractions and 2 multiplications. Looks to be same cost. Is it correct? So 1 minus this, so this value is 0.8, right? And so that would be 0.2 then. And then that would become 0.8. Oh no, it's 0.2 times time scale. Okay. 0.2 times time scale. Yeah, maybe it's the same result. Yeah. I'm trying to think if this is any better than this or not. So here, basically what we do here is we first figure out how the opacity would change over one frame, and then how it would change over one render update step, and then one minus so it's 0.2 times this, and then 1 minus this, yeah. Looks to be same cost maybe. Not sure if one is easier. It's which one is easier to understand? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is much shorter, so I guess that's good. It's just one line instead of 2 lines here. Yeah. Yeah. So this is frame step minus equal opacity step. Yeah, I don't know. If this yields the exact same result, then we can use that. It's not clear to me what is more intuitive. Like, this felt intuitive when I wrote the code. Yeah. Good. So we still have compile errors or linker errors. Why? Why do we have linker errors? Link, set transform. Let's see. Inline. There we go. Maybe here we should also use m.00. Has no member 00. Oh, why not? Oh, starts at 1. Okay, 1 1. I think it's fine. Okay, let's see if that compiles. Okay, that compiles. Then let's see if we have any more casts. So we have Matrix4x4. Let's search for that. Like this. There we have some, yeah. Inverse, okay. Current view, okay. Okay. Scale. Current view. There we go. Okay. And here we have some more, all compiled out, but let's fix it anyway. Current view, blah, blah. Remove this shit. Okay. And then this shit, and then this shit. Okay, is that it, or do we have more? Inf. Okay, inf here, blah. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Then let's search for matrix with a space. Okay, no hits. Let's search for D3DMATRIX. Nothing. Let's search without the space. This we need to remove. Okay, fair enough. Then let's search for with X. Now we have some. Yeah, get inverse. Matrix and Jesus Christ. Implement the general purpose inverse function here once we need it. Ugh. What did they do here? Ugh. What is this? What is this function? Why is it so Matrix 3D, and then in there they are using Matrix4x4 and the DirectX function. What is this? Can't we just copy whatever Matrix4 did? I guess this one also has a get inverse. No, it does not. Inverse, it does. Inverse. Let's go. Let's take a look. Oof. Wow. Inverse does not work. Re-implement. Well, that sucks. What is this? Oh boy. Matrix inverse. Oh shit. How did we do it here? Volumetric shadow. We don't have this here. don't have this. Well, that sucks. Shader manager. Projected shadow. Oh boy. Matrix inverse. Matrix inverse. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oof. Okay. Well. Matrix inverse. World to object. Object to world. Calculate inverse of matrix. Inversion may fail, in which case null will be returned. Matrix inverse. Get inverse. World to objects. Transform vector. P out. Okay, I think this would be a good ask for inverse. So Matrix4 inverse. Is there any other place that calls this inverse or not? No. Inverse. Okay, let me ask ChatGPT. I have a Matrix4x4 class with the following transpose function. Can you implement an inverse function? Inverse function for it. Just so it understands the layout. Vector 4. Maybe vector 4. So for a matrix class with vector 4 row and the following transpose function. Can you implement an inverse function for it? Yes, close a general purpose 4x4 matrix inverse. Stores rows as vector 4 row, access via row RC, returns a new inverted matrix Okay. Inverse matrix, not invertible. Choose behavior. Return matrix 4x4 0. Choose behavior 0. Identity matrix. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know better. Let's copy this bullshit here. I mean, this is textbook, so probably will get it right. So we have const float, yeah. Row, okay. Row. Inverse. Ghost Jordan. Well, no longer. Choose behavior. Turns identity matrix. Not invertible. Row major math, exactly like D3DMATRIX. Oh. You can do much faster. Let's pause rotation. Affine only inverse. Yeah. Row major matrix, column major matrix. Can you make it for a column major matrix and make it work exactly? Can you make it work exactly like can you make it work exactly like this one, matrix inverse, exactly like matrix, but for column major matrix instead of row major matrix. Yes, key points exactly, but for column major matrix. Same mass and behavior, full 4x4 inverse, returns inverse, optionally outputs determinant. Returns null identity behavior if non-invertible up to you. Identity. Column major storage. Your matrix, but stored by columns. This is the opposite. just with indices swapped. What? Okay, I'm a bit confused now. So it thinks that this matrix here is a row major matrix. I don't think it is. Does it say? Column major. Transpose. One, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. Using uninitialized memory? Oh. Right. I think what we need to do here is matrix and then remove this to matrix put DXM and then return this. The same here. This. Using uninitialized memory. Are you sure about that? It's writing here. DXM. To matrix DXM. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm not really sure what do I do about this inverse in situation. Transpose. So next okay, inverse, invert. Here. So for some reason, oh boy. Return null pointer. Return out. Return out. Read as column major. Okay, how about we just take this shit and we put this here. Then we put this here. And then we put this here. Let me say here row, row, row. Inverse. Inverse. Out. M. So he made a static function. Inverse. Okay, so just doing this. Out, float. Okay. Yeah, then we make it a static inline. Static. Ah. Okay, I have no idea if this will work correctly, but let's just go with it. Yeah. So we have this function, inverse, okay, blah, blah. It's complaining, declaration is incompatible because of the const here. Okay. And here we do return null. Row. Row. Okay. Okay. Inverse. Returns the inverse of the matrix. Okay, and then let's go to matrix 3D and also do inverse here. Inverse. Use scale methods with extreme caution. The matrix inverse function only works with orthogonal matrices. Get inverse. Get orthogonal reverse. Oh boy. Get inverse. Matrix inverse. Get orthogonal reverse. Transposing. Get orthogonal reverse. inverse. Okay, I would say we just implement the same shit here. So we also do this. Inverse. Get inverse. Is this a static function already? No. I'll make it a static. Get inverse. Well, it's not really true, right? This one, yeah, no. Remove the will comments. And here we do a Matrix3D. Okay. Okay. Then we take this and then take this guy, Matrix3D, get inverse. Okay. Okay, and then we copy the same that we have in here. This one. No. I don't know why we have two matrix functions. What is this? That's the same thing. Why are we doing this? Okay, so we have this, and now we remove this. Now the question is, can we now also remove... No, we can't. Well, the math maybe. Can we remove the math? Or do we need it? Probably need it because of this guy here. Yeah. Okay, so we have some inverse function that maybe works. I have no idea. I have no idea if this works. Let's just see what happens. So we are interested in DX8 wrapper. This one. Matrix. identity. Yeah, let's put this here. D3DX matrix star. There we go. This one. So now we should be able to say P out. Yeah, so we say Matrix4x4 inverse and then we pass this guy, and this guy. Yeah, volumetric shadow. I don't know when this would trigger. Remove this. So we need to see if this guy triggers, because if it does not, then we need to check what's up with that. Okay, so we have matrix. Okay. We have that. Okay. And let's test that. Okay. And we have that. Okay. Then we have D3D. Let's say a matrix 3D. Matrix 3D. This. Aha. Oof. Aha. Okay. Okay. Matrix multiply. What the hell is this bullshit here? What? Temp A. Matrix. I think this cast is just unnecessary. Oh, it's not. Const. Oh, it's a const cast. Oof. Well, can't we just make it const? F1. Okay. Okay, that works. Oh shit, what the hell is that? Const X for user. Oh. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, I think we can live with that for now. I think that's fine. Okay, so we have this matrix. Let's search for Matrix4x4 one more time. Okay, maybe we found all the things. Let's see if what we have here. Bezier segment. Bezier segment. Oof. What is this? Symmetrical matrix, identical when transposed. It's D3DX matrix here. For Bezier segment. -1, 3. Okay. Okay, but it's only used for DirectX. Okay, we don't care. Okay, what else do we have? W3D water. Matrix4. Let's open this here. Draw C. Draw C. Set transform. Well, that's stupid. Why does it create a copy of it? TM. That's stupid. Then we can remove this. Get transform. Okay, we already tackled this, I think. Okay. Okay. Set transform. Let's look at that. Okay. How about we search for this? Let's see if there's any casting remaining here. Nope, looks good. Let's Do the same for get. Looks also fine. Let's do the same for set transform without the dx8. Well, there's some stupid copy again. TM. TM. I assume that we can just put this here. Ah, that was a TM scale. And you know what? Let's leave this one. TM. Why does it create a copy of it? I don't understand. That's stupid. Okay. Old camera, matrix. Blah, we don't care. Transform. TM. Okay. TM. Okay. Here we have a useless TM again. Transform. X-form. Okay. Good. I think this looks pretty promising. Identity. Yeah, the rest I don't care here. Whatever. Well, we still need to check if there are any casts here. Man, why is there so much code here? This game really has a lot of code. Not as much as more modern games, but it is sizable. No, there's a lot of junk in there. Yeah, a lot of trash, but also a lot of good stuff. No? Oh boy, oh, so much here. Set transform. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's see if that shit compiles. We touched a bunch of files. Terrain shader. Terrain shader we didn't touch. Terrain shader. Doesn't exist. Terrain shader does not exist. Well. Shroud shader. Maybe it's all in shader. Shroud texture shader. Oh, it's in shader manager. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, we still have errors here. Get inverse. Oh boy. What about this? Oh boy. Get inverse. Get inverse. Well, let's hope that this still works correctly then. Camera. Get inverse. Null. Transform. Get inverse. Get inverse. Null and worlds. Okay, let's put a breakpoint here and here. Let's see if any of these hit. Okay, so that has compiled now, finally. Yeah. Good, we do get a hit here. Okay, that's nice. So let's see if that works. It does something here. Yeah. Okay. So maybe what we can do is out. That's get inverse. Maybe we want to also provide a get inverse, set inverse. Yeah, maybe. So then we don't need to touch the other guys. Let's do that. So we have this get inverse, and then we create here another function down there. And then we do we basically do here get inverse, here set inverse, and then here we pass this, and then here we pass null. And then that doesn't work. Why not? No instance of overloaded function matches argument lists. No instance of overloaded function. Get inverse. Ah. Okay. That way we can put these guys back to what it was before. So I did this, get inverse, this, right? Put a breakpoint here. Can do the same here. Okay. Then let me do the following. We First we do the same inside Matrix4x4. So here we also, Jesus, inverse, no, what? Inverse, there we go. WW inline Matrix4x4 inverse void const let's put this up here. Then here we do inverse then here we do that. WW inline. Okay, and then we do M. Let's do inverse, and then we do inverse inf null this return inf. There we go. Const. Okay, is that good? Yeah. I think that's good. Get inverse. There we go. Okay, great. Then I need water. Shit. Good. So get inverse. So since Matrix3D uses some of these, how about we do the following? We have a get inverse here, and then we have this. Then let's do this and this, and then Jesus. Matrix. Let me see the constructor of this. Matrix4x4 init m. Init m. What does this do? Oh, what is this? Row 0 equals m0. Row 1 m1. Row 2 m2. Row 3 equals that. Okay, I don't understand why it does this here. Matrix3D. Does it not have oh. Row 3. Aha. I see. Okay. Oh, aha. It's invalid. Aha. I see. Let's ask chat how would this look for how would the inverse function be for a vector for let's call 3. Good question. Changes the problem in an important way. With only 3 columns, you cannot represent the general 4x4 matrix. What you can represent is a 3x4 affine transform, very common. Stored column major is translation S and W. This is a rigid affine transform rotation. That means you cannot do a full matrix inverse. You can do a affine inverse, which is what engines actually use. Okay. Bottom row is implicitly 0, 0, 0, 1. Okay. Assumptions. Perspective. Okay, but what we can maybe do is we do the same as we remove this and we do this. Matrix4x4. This non-static. What? Oh, it's a static function. M. Inverse. Return out. Do a return. A null and Matrix4x4 inverse. Does not match. Oh. That out. This equals null. Turn null. Rotation matrix is also normal. Can you write this for a general purpose matrix? Yeah, this is fine. Let's do that. Fully general, but it can arbitrary linear transform. General purpose, general affine matrix inverse. No orthonormal assumption. Aha. Inverse general. Affine inverse, column major. 3x3 linear part. Cofactors. Translation. Not invertible. Out call, in call. Let me ask it to write it with can you write this function for as matrix 3x4 inverse out that, there we go. Can you write this function with arguments as drop in 3x4 matrix. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Determinant, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, I trust that this is correct, yeah? Don't bullshit me, okay? Okay, so what we'll do is we will revert again the bullshit that I just did here. Okay. Okay. Then I will delete this shit here and replace it. Okay. Good. Then we will replace these guys. Row. Oh shit, what is this Z thing there? What is that? Where did that come from? Row. Well, I guess it's... Oh boy. Inverts. Where's inverts? Inverts. Inverse. Inverse. It says, okay. 0. Okay. So this one becomes 0, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we copy this shit. Put it here. There we go. Then we do the same here. I would expect that the AI will get this right because all of this stuff is textbook stuff, right? It's somewhere written in textbooks. So it should know how to write textbook code. W. Oh. 3? Does it have 3? Row. Yeah, I think so. This probably does have 3. Oh boy. A row. X, X, X. So all of this is 0, yeah. All of this is 1. And all of this is 2. Oh boy. Oh, how did that happen? Okay, looks good. Let's fix the formatting here. Okay. Okay, looks pretty sexy, I would say. Color major. Okay, let's remove this here. No. Okay. Linear part, blah, blah, blah. Good, then let me comment this guy. And so now, yeah, so I would like to now see if this inverse here matches this inverse or not. So how do we do that? Okay. What is this inf? Inf. 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 Set inverse. Okay. Get inverse. Let me open Matrix3D here. Yeah. Set inverse. Inf. Okay, I see. Let me go here. Yeah, it also uses inf. Okay, then we use inf here. Inf. And then here we also use inf. Okay, and then we create a Matrix3D inf2. Yeah. And then we use inf2 here. So this is the original code that was there. Yeah, and then we do a mem compare of inf and inf2 for the size of Matrix3D. Yeah, and then we see if they are identical. If this is not 0, then I don't know, print. Can put a breakpoint. Good, we still have compile over here. Let's see, put a breakpoint up here as well. This declaration has no storage class. This declaration has no storage class? What's the problem? Let's press on compile. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's just IntelliSense falling apart. No, there are compilers. We have an access. I see. There we go. Mem compare, we need to take the pointer of it. Printf. There we go. Okay, so if this goes right, then the result of this guy is the same as this one, which was the original, right? Let's see. That would be great. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, so we have something is happening. We have some values in here. Okay. Then we have this, and let's eyeball it for starters. Watch. Before we run into the mem compare, let's eyeball it here. Mat4. Oh no. We're looking at inf and inf2. Okay, it looks promising, but they are not the same. Let's see what's different there. This one is different. This W here. The W is a difference. This one is the same here. But this is different. And this is different. Other than that, it looks the same. No? Z. Z. Yeah, this looks the same. This looks the same. 0. This one here is almost the same. This is 0 and minus 0. Same here. Almost the same. Yeah. Did I do some mistake here, maybe? X, Y, Z, W, W, 3, 3, Z, W, 3. I compared the output. Compared the output with and it is almost the same results, except for call slash row 1 1 4 1 4 and 2 4. What could be wrong? Here's modified. Here's the code I adapted. Yeah, let's remove this and then we copy him this here. There's a very good comparison, and the fact that only 1 3 and 2 3. I didn't write that. I wrote 1 4. Oh, 1 3. Yeah. Did I wrote 1 4? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did mean 1 3. Thank you for correcting me. It's a huge clue. Your inverse is almost correct. The issue is a row column mix up in the translation back transform. The core problem. You adapted the column major formula to a row major matrix, but it's not correct. It's a column major, but you only fixed half of the indexing. The 3x3 inverse is correct. The translation term is still computed where column major. That causes exactly what you observe. Looks right. Overall. Swap.product. Is it really a row major matrix though? Then why do we do transpose? What D3DX matrix inverse actually computes? Incorrect. There's a column major math. You're dotting columns. Okay. Hold up. Let's first determine. Let's first determine if the matrix is really a row major and not column major. How do we identify this accurately? Excellent pause. Exactly the right thing to do. You cannot fix inverse bugs. Storage order, row major versus column major, mask convention. They are independent and people often mix them up. Where is translation stored? Reveals vector direction. Where is translation stored? Case A, row major with row vectors. Stored as row. Yeah, but then it's column major because it looks exactly like this. Yeah. Then this just has the wrong names, I guess. The AI expects that this is called column and not row. Yeah. Stored as col. But you know, well, to be fair, we are. Let me go back to matrix. Yeah. We are. We are comparing this, which is for row major matrices, with the inverse for the column major matrix. So maybe the original was already wrong. So maybe what we should do is we take mat4 and we transpose, and then we do mat4 inverse and we transpose that as well, right? So this one goes into direct x coordinates. Yeah. Let's try this. So we transpose this shit, then we do the inverse, and then we transpose this guy as well. And then we assign this, and then we take a look at this shit. Let's see what happens. Okay, that looks promising on first sight. Yeah. No, it still looks different. Yeah. X. X. Yeah, it still looks wrong. column major. Search for vector matrix multiply. Multiply. Well, mul. Oof. Well, that looks very different. Multiply, row call. Oh boy. Zero, row vector convention, classic column. 0, 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3. You may just copy paste. Use transpose. I may have a here's multiply function. Okay, it claims it's a row major matrix, but then why does it use transpose if it's row major? What is this bullshit? Oh Jesus! Why this proves this? This proves it step by step. Row major. Rows represent basis vectors. Composition order. Okay, but then this contradiction. If this is now row major, then why do we do transposes? Or do we not? Like here, get dx a transform. Dx a transform. So here we have a transform, yeah. Well, it doesn't do a transpose before there. Huh. Maybe it is row major. How's that possible? What? I'm confused. I'm really confused. Note that DX8 transform takes function matrix in DX8 format, transposed from Westwood convention. So this also implies that the matrices are not the same. It is strange because the code implies that the matrices are not identical to DirectX matrix. Now it makes sense and it clears up apparent contradiction. The comment is key. Westwood convention comment is saying your internal matrix do not match Direct3D row major row vector convention. Internally, Westwood many engines of that use column major or left-handed row major with transposed layout. Whenever you call, the engine transposes your internal matrix to feed D3D, which expects standard row major row vector matrices. Westwood layout when sent to DX8. It's consistent with your internal layout, but that layout is transposed relative to D3D. That's why translation seemed in the wrong place. Internally, it's column major or transposed. Externally, it works with DirectX. In other words, x-axis t Westwood style. Multiplier works for internal math. External D3D expects row major, transposes the matrix. Well, it does not really. It expects the matrix in DX8 format. Set and get functions take the matrix in Westwood convention format. This one does the transpose, right? This one does not. This is generals, isn't it? Generals. Let me close that. Let's go on DX8 wrapper. Yeah, right, we removed these functions. I was already confused why they are still there. Transpose from Westwood convention. Implication for your inverse. The inverse function you adapted was column major. Your internal matrices are effectively column major. So for the internal mass, your translation computation might actually be correct for the internal layout, but looks wrong when compared to standard. Ugh. That explains why 1.3 and 2.3 differ. Is it just making up things now? How to fix? Match internal convention. Keep matrix as Westwood style column major. Your inverse function should treat it as column major, exactly like the code you adapted. When comparing to matrix inverse, transpose your internal matrix first. That's what. Transpose internal. Well, it's a bit harsh. No longer needs transpose. This is cleaner for future math. Yeah, but it only works if we expect that DirectX is the way to go, but there are other libraries that take other formats, so I think we should keep it exactly the way it is. Okay, I have the impression that the AI doesn't know what it's saying right now. We have to do some digging, I guess. Oh my gosh. Matrix3D. Okay, how do we figure this out now? Get inverse. I did try with a transpose, that didn't work. I tried the comparison like so. Maybe there's a mistake in my comparison. Is it correct? It's almost correct. Subtle issues that could cause mismatches. Let's go carefully. You copy your 3x4 matrix into a 4x4. You transpose it before calling matrix inverse. This may or may not be correct. D3D expects row major matrices with row vectors. After inverse, you transpose it back to match your internal layout. Problem 1. But matrix D only has 3 rows, while mat4inf is 4x4. The bottom row is ignored, usually fine. However, if computes a 4x4 inverse, your comparison is not exact. For a affine transfer, ignoring row 3 is fine. Yeah, okay, I don't care about this here for now. Yeah, problem 3, transpose placement. Double check your transpose. This is correct for column major internal layout. If you accidentally skipped one of the transposes, you would see mismatches. Yeah, it looks like this. It's exactly like this. Right, let me double check again. So this guy, the constructor, here, this guy, there, calls init, and this one copies the rows, row 1, 2, 3, and then the last 0, 1, 2, and the last one is 0, 0, 0, 1, like here. Fill 4th row and constructing, we do that, use epsilon, okay. Keep the transpose inverse transpose back pattern. Copy only the first 3 rows back. Corrected comparison. Oh boy. Okay, let's copy this comparison code here. 4. Mat2, mat4. Well, that refactor didn't work. Okay, let's try that again. So let's see. Well, it's still not the same. This one is the same, but this one is not. With the above comparison, 1, 3 and 2, 3, 2, 3, still mismatch, still greatly mismatch. The other values look okay. Now it's crystal clear, of course. Which is column major transpose relative to dx8. And let's transpose. Copy the first row back to the core issue. Assumes row major, row vector. Your internal matrix or column major with transposing before after does not fully fix the translation because the translation vector is stored in row I3, but in column major logic translation is in col 3. Yeah. This is why 1, 3 are greatly wrong. It's not a small rounding error. The dot product in translation computation is applied in the wrong components. How to detect this? Take a simple translation matrix. Call your multiply function. Result matches 1, 2, 3. You need to convert the internal matrix to row major layout before passing it. That means swap rows when constructing. Huh? Swap rows, columns when constructing mat4. Convert back to internal column major. Need to rearrange rows columns to match D3DX. Is that true? But isn't that transpose supposed to do that exactly? I don't understand. If we do a transpose matrix transpose illustrated. Oof. So transpose is, show me. So 5, 6 is here now at the bottom, 5, 6, and now it should be then here at the side, right? If it transposes. Yeah, here. So that seems right. Then I don't understand what the problem is. Let's go on. Do we have some 3 by 3? Yeah, here. Row major. Oh, what the hell? Man, why is the music so shit? Okay, right now I have no clue how to solve this, but yeah, it's a bit worrying, I would say. How about we do the following and we just run the game and see what happens? Yeah. Let's not care about this mismatch here. Yeah, we just run it. Huh? How about that? Okay. Let's run this bitch. Let's see if the game just works for starters, yeah. And then we can still figure things out, I guess, later. Okay, it loads the level. Okay, it hits a breakpoint. It hits this breakpoint. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, okay. Oh boy! Success. Well, now the question is, which part of the refactor causes this? Yeah, I suspect it's the inverse stuff. It's the most likely candidate. Yeah. 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 Good. Then I think next session I will take a break now. Has been almost 5 hours. Then Almost 5 hours, Jesus. Man, I've been really focused here on this one. So I will revert the invert functions to use a DirectX thingy, yeah, the DirectX function, and then we see if this is caused by that. If not, then we need to look at the other places, but I suspect it's caused by the invert function, which we touched. And of course, AI generated code doesn't work, as always. Yeah, then I would say that's it. No. Good. Then I wish you a great day or night until next time. Goodbye.